What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? I'm good. All right. Welcome back to our hardcore world. Now, you missed out on last episode. Well, basically, two things happened. One, I turned off view bopping, which still got to get used to. And three, Mega Beacon is complete. All right. Now, I know the way I'm supposed to change these is, I think, with pained glass. I think I need glass panes, and they need to be. I'm gonna make it yellow. They'll die. All right. All right. It kind of looks ugly, but you know what? I like that. I'll take it. All right. All right. Now let's update the map. Uh, I don't have the next project. Like I do. Oh, let's check out this armor trim. First off, check it out. What do I need to do to make more of it? Just need netherrack and diamonds. That is if we like it, which I mean, I'm gonna have to get amethyst crystals and check it out. Sorry, just having so many urges to sneeze. No. No. All right, let me Low rock, what is up? And I kept this because I need it. Thank you. I didn't want to mine it with that. I wanted to get it with this so I can just store it easier. For right now, I'm kind of looking for an amethyst, crystal. Okay. But to see how well like a certain type of armor trim works. But then I realized I could just go into a creative world just to see about like if it looks good or not. So don't mind me as I quickly go grab netherite gear. Grab an ant. Right. Grab an anvil. Find protection. Well, any kind of protection, really. Okay, air just needs to be enchanted. And where is the... Sorry. What table? What is it called again? Table. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks bland. Like, not really the best looking. So I think I'm gonna actually pass on that armor trim. I don't even know what one I have on right now, but I know it's, well, better than like well, better than what that one is. Thank you, Rock. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Might as well just go in here and mine coal. Excuse me for a second. All right. Yeah, I do. I would say work on another beacon, like another another mega beacon, but I pretty much would like to take a break from the Nether because I don't want to go back in the Nether. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Mm-mm. All right. Nice. All right. Let me, I'm gonna get back up to the surface. Dogs. Alrighty. Now I mine this. Get a tiny bit of XP in return. Tiny bit. To be honest, I don't know. Besides, like, doing random tasks. Like... No, I'm just getting coal, really, for the furnaces. Evenly, distribute them. What did I start playing Minecraft? Back in, like... I don't think maybe 2014 for Java Edition, but I think I played Xbox first. I honestly... Yeah, it was Xbox first. Hello. Hi. I'm on Xbox. Is it hardcore? This world? Yes. Uh, and it is about... It's about to turn 600 days old. Chat, do I make another beacon? Another mega beacon. Like... Thank you. Okay, where does, like, my beacon powers end? That's where I want to know. Right on this block. So... I don't have a wither farm, and I refuse to build one because, well, they're just so complicated to build, and I hate building them. I tried twice. I might put them in the ground. Beacons. Depending on how this looks. I'm a sub. Thank you. Hi. Okay. Right. Just making sure that's 4 blocks tall. Yeah. Hello. I see. Yeah, it's only you. But there's there's 2 other people in here that want to remain silent, which is fine. All right. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I gotta find out how I made this. So. All right. Fly over here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one in the ground, I think. I'm gonna make the iron blocks and put it in the ground. Sorry to hear that. Oh, it's called a block of iron, not an iron block. Duh. Hi. I know, I read it. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but I was not from that. Trying to decide whether I want this in the ground or not. Yep. It is what it is. I don't want to put this beacon like put it right here. No, no. This channel only has 4,100 subscribers, 4.1K. Yo, let's go. All right. Read the pinned comment, please, Daniel. Alrighty. If I could direct your attention. Okay. Okay. Well, it wasn't pinned. Oh yeah, it is pinned. If I could direct your if I could direct your attention to the pinned comment that says this is not an SMP, this is a Minecraft Hardcore World Topper Edition, meaning that Bedrock players now play with me. Now the Java players can't play with me. It is a solo hardcore world. With that being said, have a great day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well. All right. Well, time to go back into the nether again. Again. Then realize I should make my way back. Hello. Need to go back home so I can get food. And am I gonna end stream in about 3 hours and 20 minutes? My day's going good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. All right. Got food. Time to spend an eternity down in the nether to get a lot of skulls. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to make this tunnel 3 blocks tall. So I can fly in it easily. Okay, geez Louise. Okay. I dropped something. Question is, what did I drop? I secretly just made inventory space. What? I don't know. What? Is happening in chat? Right, I have fire resistance. Now I gotta figure out a way to get back up. Fudge. And thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I can just easily do that. Now I can't see. Blind. Yeah, now I'm starting to remember how I'm losing my insanity every time I'm down here. Hey, why you gotta be in the path of Eggman? Hi, what's up? Up. At this point, a wither farm would be handy, but too bad I don't know how to, well, I don't know how to build one. Oh my god. Give me my first skull before my first fire res potion runs out, please. And I don't need 3 skulls. I need 18 for another beacon. No, I don't play on donuts, SMP. I don't like, I've seen a couple clips here and there, but like, I don't really like the idea of like, hey, let's have a competition or let's do PvP where like, you know, we have to use. Okay, that was close to starting World War III. And the fire res is done before I got my first skull. I can't see. I can't see. Can you give me a Minecraft tip, please? Always make a bed, like. Trying to think like what, like really good tips I can give you. I don't know if I have any really. Hi. Okay, guess if I remembered how I lost my insanity doing that, I'm going to try something else. Hopefully bring my insanity back. And that's getting XP levels. Hey, what's up? I'm good. Well, trying to figure out whether I want to finish that. Like, I don't want to spend my eternity in the Nether. I don't. Yep, there is no creative in this world. None. Right now I'm looking for a chicken. Go. Plan on playing Elden Ring soon. When, I have no idea, but for now it's pretty much this, and I'm like trying to figure out like what to do. It gets to a point in Minecraft where you legit don't know what to do. So you just like grind XP and stuff. I mean, a Wither Farm is literally the only thing I have left to do, but I don't want to build that because literally I built it twice and I just don't know how to build it. nice day. I will try to. What up? Lucas. I'm doing all right. I need to do one thing, and that is go to sounds and turn this off. Okay, for a moment I was like, did they like fix? Okay, that's actually all done. Very good, very good XP farm. Yeah. I'm on day 578. Okay, here's an absurd thought that I just had. Like a very absurd thought. Should I grind to level 1000? Time to fill this up with golden swords, pretty much. Yep. Hi, what's up? Hi, baby, Yoda, what's up? You know who? Oh, no, should I? Should I know who that is? I wish that like the hoppers took away like more than like one item. Number one PvPer. Do we know that for sure? Like that is like for certain? Yeah, that's mostly because like one, I've woken up at like 6 for a stream. 578. thought just occurred to me. What if I had trapdoors like right here? Would I still be able to hit them? Because I don't think so. Son, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Are there not any items going through? Oh no, it's rotten flesh that's going through. Tomorrow. Alrighty. All right. Are you sure? Because like why is this farm kind of not working as well as it used to? Honestly, that portal is making me sleepy. Gotta chug down my caffeine. This farm is not... I'm noticing like there's not really that... Okay, they're all trapped in there. That's why. I almost need to extend this out like by 1 block. And then like, you know... have it to where they just have more room to come out. It's not as tight. Then raise the glass up by 1. That would be a smart move to make. What's good, Mary? It's not good as my insanity. Insanity is reading the same thing over and over and over again, expecting shit to change. One of my YouTube studios, I have 3, but like I said, it is what it is. I really wish I had a wither farm or else I would not be doing this. Hi, what's up? I just hear yeah. Here's the thought, chat. What if for every stream we just try to get to like level up 100 more levels? Hi, what's up? This is not AI. This is also not a pre-recording. Even though it might look like it somehow. I don't know. See, that's why, like, I feel like I should add trapdoors, because they can still hit me with a spear. Like, where am I? Hi. I'm still here. Baby Yoda, what's up? I think I'm just gonna try to get to level 200 for today. And then like I'll slowly just try to gain 100 levels a day. This is just like filler stuff that I want to do. Then I'll just take the gold and make it into golden apples. Hi, what is up? I can't even see their feet anymore. Oh, I have 125 levels. I don't know where you got 30, but... Oh, good thing that there's only gold. Okay, okay, sorry, I read that wrong. I feel like I should use something weak because, like, one, they'll just spawn faster, but there's so many items that if I continue to swipe, I have to like trade. Not trade, but pretty much like just try to sort the items myself because the item sort just doesn't do it justice. Like it just simply doesn't. In the morning, but oh, why is everybody telling me to say hi? Like, just curious. Like, why? Just curious. Sorry, but like, wow, I'm not even getting any. Oh, I think the items are despawning, like the rotten flesh and stuff. But it looks like the swords are still there because they'll actually pick them up and trade them for better swords. I should make a golden sword with like every enchantment on it besides sharpness or smite because like, why not? Mario movie yesterday was amazing. I'm glad you liked it. I'm not really into Mario. I mean, I could see myself getting into it, but like, I just don't have time on my hands, bro. I'm busy streaming. I'm busy either working my IRL job. I'm busy like just everywhere around. I can't even hit, bro. I'm not even hitting them. Look, I don't know if that's lag, but that's not me hitting them. All right. See you around, Mary. I appreciate you for stopping by. Well, better, yeah, I see my sword durability going away, so that means I am definitely hitting them. I'm back with a new profile picture. Well, I know I'm hitting them because like I see the durability of the sword go away. So that gives me confidence in knowing that I'm hitting them. My netherite sword is almost too powerful. It just kills them all and then they just get clogged in the portal. Thank you. I'm gonna call myself that, but thank you. I appreciate it. All right, from the looks of it, that's gonna be the end of oh, it looks like the swords are gonna start going through. Maybe. Oh no, they're just gonna go straight back to ingots. Okay. All right, 130. There's a spear. I'm just gonna put it in here. I'm just waiting until my inventory is kind of filled with just rotten flesh, ingots, or golden nuggets. This is also how we make our gold. I can't even tell, like, again, if I'm hitting them, other than looking at my sword's durability, seeing how many hits it has, which it has a solid 32. But if I hit them like fast enough, like this, where I get a combo, I'm able like to just swing it fast to where they don't die of suffocation. Well, almost. Okay, bye. Thanks for joining. Hello, goat. Hello, Ohio. 131. 200 is the goal. An Enderman farm like sounds like it would be high in XP, but you can get a lot more out of this, which is what I like. You don't really get anything out of an Enderman farm besides Ender Pearls, which, let's face it, you are never using those in regular hardcore Minecraft. So that's why I like this, because it can like trade pretty much everything from raw chicken to gold. It looks like they're deciding to just go like, you know, to do like golden nuggets and not like anything else, which is fine by me because I love the money. Try to get combos. I can get one of those enchanted swords. I would very much appreciate that. This is hands down my favorite farm. Used another red sword a couple times. Just hard to see if I hit them or not because there's so many items in here. I can't tell. Like, Bro, look at the spear is just OP, bro. Look at that. I'm thinking it's a baby zombie with a spear that's able to hold it. And then, like, you know, they're able to just do a lot of damage. That zombie literally almost made me pop a totem. Also, how long does it take for items to despawn? Five minutes. Oh, okay, 5 minutes. Well, we know how long these items are gonna stay here now. And because those zombie pigmen picked them up, they're gonna probably stay here forever. But hey, this farm is good if you want infinite food and free weapons. Oh wow, that sword has this sword has sharpness 3 and fire respect. Too bad it will only last me for a couple of hits before it's broken. I don't know, like, what is a better strategy to use a weak weapon and, like, wait for them to spawn in this little hole. I feel like I should extend it. Maybe add trap doors above. Like, you know what? When we reach 150, I'm gonna go to the overworld and I'm gonna go get some trap doors to see if maybe that helps. I don't know if I can still hit them. Like, I don't know. This is like my own modification of the farm, pretty much. All right. Rotten flesh. I'm gonna stand right here. Get rid of some of these weapons. I'm trying to think like a flaw, and the only flaw would be I would have to break the portal because there's no way on earth that I'm letting them out. There's just nope, no. Oh, it's transferring something else on flesh. Now the possibilities of it being clogged are high. Also, I'm just trying to make room for this farm because let's be real, it's too overpowered. Look at the swords I'm getting. Again with the spear. I flippin' hate spears at the moment. Okay, I just looked over at my frames. I'm approaching 200, which that should be in the 500 to oh wait a minute. I think some swords went through. Trying to get to level 200 today, and then like tomorrow I'm gonna try for another 100. The real question is, I just don't know. Should I move the farm forward like one block so that one there is more room for me to kill them and just more room in general? Okay, either way, I'm gonna have one more inventory. Yeah. Well, it's not hard, but it's more like commitment, you know? And I have that, I feel like, more than anybody else. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The thing about this farm is that there are so many weapons and stuff that, well, what's this ass in the hoppers? Okay, that one's still... Well, they're not all gonna have items for long. Oh, that thing is... Okay, we need to stop putting them in here. Because, like, it's gonna be filled with swords, and then it's all just gonna... over to the blast furnace and make, like, golden ingots. Not golden ingots, golden nuggets. Which will then be turned into ingots and then into blocks. I don't know how many we have, but I know for a fact it has to be a lot. Okay, it's still collecting golden nuggets. I need to upgrade this auto sorter as well so that it will sort feathers and cooked chicken and raw chicken. Okay, but I'm still gonna put, okay, all this stuff in here. Yeah, look at that. It is just weapons. It's not even like, yeah. Oh, no. Yep, it's clogged. It's clogged. Yeah. There's a lot of weapons. There's not even any like rotten flesh or anything. It is just pure weapons. Well, at least it's a blast furnace, so it will blast them faster. And unfortunately, there is no, like... Wait, is there items in here? No, there's no item. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. All we can do is pray to God that the golden ingots get sorted. Oh, and that's not the case. It's officially clogged. It's clogged. And it's not like, you know, it goes directly... Like, the hopper doesn't detect it. It'll do that chest first. So, we're gonna have to wait. Wait, is it doing... Wait. Is it, like, actually going, like, back and forth between the hoppers? If so, that would be lit. But it looks like it's doing rotten flesh. Which even then, that's not gonna last long if I just keep on swinging. So let's actually keep on swinging. So much rotten flesh is in this farm that, like, you have to have it on at disposal. You have to. You're gonna run out of room for rotten flesh, and let's be real, you don't need it. You have gold. You can trade with clerics. The only time you need rotten flesh is to start out with a cleric, so... Okay. That's bad. Chat. I accidentally broke it. I need to find that carpet ASAP. Else that could happen. There it is, there it is, there it is. Give me the carpet. I gotta turn it off, as in I gotta break it. Oh no. That's... I gotta kill them all. This is a lot of... Okay. I have my inventory very nicely sorted for this occasion. Now we have another problem. I don't have anything to light it. So I'm just gonna put all these in here. Okay, luckily for me, there should be a portal home, so I can use that. Grab a flint and steel, and then just, again, head home. I don't know why this portal has to be, like... Bruh, so underrated that. Yeah. What? What do you mean? Okay, I guess it could also make a stop for trapdoors. Bad part is I can't swim up here. I accidentally broke the carpet, so I broke the portal. Hopefully when I relight it, the farm will still work. I mean, it should. Rockets. I want to use rockets. So is back. I want to use rockets. Let me use rockets for Pete's sake. Okay, I need to stop. Get a flint and steel. And dad. I don't have any, I'll just craft some. I want to prevent the pigmen from hitting me with spears, so I'm hoping this will solve the problem. Check the description for details on that if you want to. I accidentally broke the carpet to the farm, meaning I had to break it, obviously. By break it, I mean turning off the portal. I realize now I could have like used, I guess, lava, but like they could have climbed out. Lava would be nice for the blast furnace, but the blast furnace, when it's done with the lava, goes into the hopper, goes into the autocrafter, and it just stops the farm entirely. Like it's not good. So that's why I use coal. I probably should grab some, but you know what? It's fine for now. I'll get like, you know, more when I have to, but yeah. All right, I'm hoping that the trapdoors are actually going to help. Why? Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't even work entirely. Look. All right. Yep, it works. Okay, but now we have a new problem. We have too many weapons. Almost very tempted to throw them in the lava, but like if I wait, eventually, like, maybe. Just use the sword, try to like put it in there, I guess. Well, at least my frame rate's back up to 300. Honestly, a second blast furnace would almost like, you might as well upgrade idea. Set up an auto furnace right here, just right here to where like, you know, like there is a, keep it up. Thank you. All right. What enchantments does this have? Shit. Okay. Sorry for swearing. Language. Yep, this one is crap too. Hello, Knockback. What's up? Just about to reach 150. We're at 145. You can actually see them picking up the swords from here because they're trying to find a better sword. Put that in quotes. I don't know what their definition of better is. Also, this farm almost could actually kill you because the baby zombie has a spear, and spears are pretty much the new like meta at the moment. They could reach down into this little area, they could hit you with it, and those spears have enchantments on it, so it could have like fire aspects, sharpness, lunge, whatever. Just trying to grind to like level 150 because I have nothing else better to do. It's also the reason why this platform is bigger. And I'm planning on making it bigger, actually, because I just am uncut. That is why. That is why I don't have an auto clicker. I'm afraid of breaking the glass. What What is the status like on this chest? Okay, it's halfway there. And the auto sorter, yeah, it needs to go through immediately. It has to. We're just getting, thank you. I appreciate it. All the swords that are even right down there are gone. The reason they're, now, here's another thing. As you know, it takes 5 minutes for an item to despawn. Now, unless that item is picked up by a player, the time is reset. I think the same works for the zombie Pikmin because they are picking up the items and then dropping them down. America. US. Alright. So I think like they're resetting the timer on like the swords and stuff, hence why I'm using them. One, to do big damage so that they can just spawn in here. And two, like I just need to get rid of them ASAP. Like as you can see, I just have so many swords. Would be better if I could just get a flint and steel and just light it up. From India, nice. After this, we're gonna check on that chest. In fact, there's so many that I put a chest there, like in case, like, you know, we get other items like rotten. Like this item sorter is good, but like it's just like it needs to keep up, and it's just not doing that. There's just swords after swords after swords. In fact, there's like stacks of like ingots in there. If I could stack swords, that would be nice. But no, you can't. Unless there's a mod that in Lunar Client that allows me to, which I don't think it does. Like at least swords with the same like just enchantment or whatnot. All right, there we go. Gold is going through now, finally. Just wait until I get, like, you know, round flesh or gold ingots or nuggets, just anything. What am I hitting if I'm not hitting? I almost want to get obsidian and I want to place it behind me so that I just don't break it because I'm like cautious like that. There we go. There's round flesh finally. Okay, it looks like they actually have gone through almost all the swords. But there's like still an abundance amount of other items that need to go through that system. But why don't I keep it up like this? I'll do my part by just trying to get rid of other items like swords, round flesh, just trying to get rid of them all. $150. There we go. Halfway to 200. I almost want to create a portal right here so that I can get back, but I'm just afraid. Matter of fact, I should create a portal like that's close to the other portal on the nether roof. So that way I have better access to it. But not too close, like 100 blocks out or something. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that once I come back here because it's just in a utterly, like, it is just a long trip. Alrighty. Yeah, look, so many swords. Like, there's barely any rotten flesh to pick up. In fact, it's despawning. Luckily for us, we're kind of just here for like the, up, yep, up, nope. Oh, I just put in an abundance amount of swords. All right, I'm just gonna step back and I'm gonna do this. Get rid of the knockback sword first. I almost gotta stand right here in order to hit them. on. So far at 153, we're... I can't even see the items anymore. What's this ass on this? Okay, it's over halfway done. Yeah, this thing is completely clogged with like other... Bro, it's just swords. Swords and gold. Yeah, that thing needs to go ASAP. There's also probably going to be an absurd amount of rotten flesh, which I'm going to check now after I go through all these sets of swords until I get, like, you know, rotten flesh, golden ingots, or golden nuggets, which I'm not going to get golden ingots. They're all in there. All right. Almost done. I think the items are blocking me from hitting them because, like, I'm seeing my sword and some of the durability is not getting used. Either than that, or I'm just getting super lucky and it has secretly on breaking, which I highly doubt it. 155. What's going through? Okay, it's round flesh that's going through at the moment. It really should be just swords. I wish I could just, like, find a way to sort the items and it just do, like, you know, swords and then gold and then round flesh and stuff, but no. Oh, there's a spear. Okay, geez Louise. Chill. More rotten flesh. on. More XP. Alrighty. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Yep, back to square one. It's filled. It's clogged. Whenever there's a spear, we just grab our sword, netherite sword, and just swipe away. Dude, I hate the pigmen with the spears that can somehow get through here. There is gold, like, ingots just chilling in there. That can make me more profits, but my god, it's not, like, you know, helping me out a bit. I don't even want to imagine what the sound is like when I turn hostile mobs on. As if I turn the volume up. 160. I can't do anything with spears because I can't hit him with a spear, I think. Trying to get it to where I can get a full hit in so I can do more damage. Yep, there's just swords after swords. And then there's Rotten Flesh. That's going through at the moment. Alrighty. Sometimes this gets clogged. And there's 2 stacks and almost a half of gold. As for the Rotten Flesh, we're just pretty much waiting for items to get through and stuff. It is it's building up, but not really as fast. We're gonna need to get more coal eventually, right? Yep, we're running kind of low. Okay, there's just a simple solution to this. I'm actually gonna leave it on, so that way like items can get through and stuff. At the moment, Rotten Flesh is going through, but it looks like we're gonna have to go back to Back to swords. So I'm just gonna leave it. While I use the restroom. Okay. Let's see what the status on here is. After our trip to the bathroom, it looks like not that much, but hey, we're here mostly for the XP. I'll take the gold blocks. I plan on making, like, you know, stacks upon stacks of golden apples, just because why not? I should almost add like another chest off to the side where I could just put items in there. England. All right. This farm almost needs bigger storage. I say that because, like, well, because, like, I know hoppers would stay up here. Like, a hopper can only get through one item at a time, one individual item at a time. So most of these items would stay up here, and like it rotates or stays on that same item, like rotten flesh or whatnot. And I like how I've been not getting any, guess what, chicken butt. It looks like it's going through swords, which that is good. We want it to go through swords because, well, there's just an abundant amount of them. Sandy, what? Okay, after this sword, sub check and like check and all that. Wait, I can't load it here because get this. This kind of okay, it does. Okay, it does load. Hold on. 17 likes on portrait and 3 on horizontal. And we have gained 10 subscribers. It is pretty much insane how Minecraft has changed basically my the way the channel works now. Like, I did not expect to gain like a lot of subs in the amount of time. And not by like any shout outs or anything. It's all done by, well, just by myself pretty much. And the people that, you know, subscribe to stuff. But it's help from like, if you know what I mean. Like, so what I'm basically trying to say is thank you. I appreciate it. Spam. You know what I really like, kind of don't like, is people saying like, you know, said hi. What are you trying to get me to say? Like, and also, don't ask me to read your username. I will read it. And if you don't, because I'm afraid you're going to have me say something that's kind of inappropriate or, you know. Dude, I got a comment about like how like it's always Destiny and COD like zombies on my shorts recently. And by recently, I mean just now. Like, okay, here's the reason why it's mostly Destiny. One, Destiny is fun to make shorts about, but unfortunately, nobody plays it. There's the player count is literally at 5,000, which I didn't even realize that until I checked it out like yesterday. Two, it's easy to make shorts off of that game, and they still do decently well. And two, I just have a lot of them. Like, I have a lot of like D2 shorts that I gotta make. And the problem with Minecraft is that it's good, but my god, like, there is barely anything that I find that's funny, find something that's worth flipping, you know. Like, I don't know. Like, whenever I play this game, I just don't think it's like as short worthy as other games. And I'm now officially at 165. No more swords. What is it going through? Rotten flesh. And there's barely any in there. So, what next? Swords again. Okay. Yep, there it is. It is now officially, oh, wait. Okay, it has decided to go through golden nuggets, at the very last moment. Trying to reach 200 again. I reached it before, I'm gonna try to do it again. Probably a good idea that we got to go through, nuggets and swords. needs to go through here. And it's sorting through rotten flesh again. That's one of the things I kind of don't like about this farm is that, like, it's good, but it needs better storage. Just, it needs it. So I would recommend, if you're building an auto sorter and an auto crafter, it is supposed to swords to make at least 1 or 2 chests down below. Although I don't know how effective that's going to be because, like, again, oh, Creeper, what's up? Like, you just have, like, you know, what does this have? Unbreaking 3. Well, this is going to last forever. And no, that is not what she said. Okay, I'm going to clip that because that is funny. What do you mean? What happened yesterday? And it's clogged again. That's fine. Yep, it's clogged. Oh, the golden nuggets are starting to get clogged as well. I just need to, like, sit here and wait for, like, items to go through and stuff. Like, because, again, they're picking up the swords and then the items reset. Like, that's the problem. Okay, this golden sword is actually lasting forever. Sure. Feel free to ask me anything. Well, almost everything. Anything. Bro, it's not been 5 hours ago. It has been 2.5. Like it's 2.5 hours. The stream hasn't lasted 4 hours yet. 1. It has not been 5 hours. All right. Time to do kind of a bit of our own sorting, I guess. Sharpness, so I'm definitely going to use this first. It's fine to have a bit of sharpness from what I've seen, but not like 5. How many pigmen am I gonna have killed by the end of me reaching 200? That's the real question. Okay, for a moment, I actually almost, I was spacing out, and I thought, like, I broke the glass. Yeah, wait, okay, what does this sword have? Knockback 2, that is completely useless. Give me smite, or literally sharpness. We're closing in on 169. Nice. And, oh, look, the items have finally despawned. Some of the swords have despawned, actually. I've noticed that. Holy cow. Well, it's about time. And it's all of the non-enchanted swords that have despawned. It's all, enchanted stuff, so I'm gonna get some of that as well. Well, hopefully. It is literally just swords. There's nothing in here. Like, nothing at all. I really am planning on playing Elden Ring. I just have to wait to get something. I'm very tempted to make that other side of the portal, like this side obsidian, because I'm afraid of breaking it after, like, spacing out. Also, we reached level 169. Nice. Yeah, and I've also noticed my frame rate's going up. from 300 to 400. So that's how you know the items have cleared up. Yep, it is swords after swords. So I have two options. One, I could make it to where I could put swords in that one chest, or because like it's because I have rotten flesh in my inventory, or I have like some other item in my inventory. I'm not seeing any golden nuggets, which honestly, oh, it's because they're taking it. Oh, duh. Then rotten flesh. Never mind. Smite on this one. Okay. Might be smite 1, but it will help. $30 more levels. 30 more. That's it. As you can see, it is getting harder. This one is completely useless. It literally has Bane of Arthropods on it. And I think I saw Unbreaking. Yep, Unbreaking 3. Yep. What time is it IRL? 10:12 a.m. Oh my god, this sport's gonna last forever. It's actually gonna last forever. It's only a matter of time before one of these has mending on it, which I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah. One of these has, bro, Unbreaking 3 on a golden sword is actually OP. Look at it. I mean, it's not gonna last forever. Probably more than a stone one at best, but like, jeez. It's just at 14, literally. That's the number. 14. 13. 12. 11. And 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Yeah, it looks like some other swords have despawned finally, like, which, thank God. Most likely to get rotten flesh now, if anything. Or that. Oh wow, 8:15 p.m. Damn. Yeah, it is gold and some golden ingots here and there, but it is straight up just weapons. And the sad part about the hoppers is that they only do one item at a time. They don't do like golden ingots and swords at the same time. They just do golden ingots or swords. Very tedious, but we're almost there ish. Stretching. Unbreaking 3. Literally, that's it. Again, another sword that is going to last forever. Lord help us. It's not even 32. $31. 30. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23. 22. 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15, 14. 11, 10, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like the golden ingots have finally decided to go through. All I'm going to say is that it's about dang time that they go through. They've been in there forever since we got here. I'm trying to even know how long ago that was. And there looks to be not that many items besides swords going through the item sorter at the moment. So there's that. So at the moment it is clogged again, kind of. But at least, like, you know, there'll be other items like waiting for it, and I'll pick up the other items and we can just wait. Yeah, at the moment now we're grinding for stacks of items, not even items themselves. So literally they are just focusing on swords. It's gonna soon. It's gonna be getting to the point where there's not gonna be any items in here. I know, kind of, but that reward is just calling me. I can hands down get it within the next hour. Dab. Take me back to 2026. Okay, we got a spear. Drop it. Oh my, look at that. Just look at how they're struggling to get out of the portal. Like, in fact, I would pretty sure that's why they're not like suffocating each other. Oh, there's no items. There's no items. Literally. No items. Let's just use this from now on. Okay, I don't even know what I was thinking using gold swords. But I know I was probably cuckoo in the head. I think it's now because I can see properly. They just need more space, bro. Like, look. Almost there. 175. just gonna focus on golden ingots from now on. Like, and I'm gonna use this because I don't know what I was thinking again. Like, I'm not even reaching. Look, they're barely coming out for the portal. $25 levels left. That's also another problem. Too much pigmen. I almost gotta wait like about a solid, I don't even know how long. Okay. Chat, we're done. Like, I said I would go to 200, but there's no way. Already halfway, like, lost my insanity. I just realized something. It is cold in here. Like, freezing cold. God. Sing. Breathing. It's because I'm curious about this comment that I saw. Dude, I like how this comment like says, dude, it's always Destiny and zombies. Destiny and zombies. Variety is the spice of life. First of all, it's actually, it's never been that. Clearly, this person only looks at the shorts that I made, and those are actually not really recently, but they are like from streams that are like at the beginning of this year. First of all, and the reason why it's mostly been that is because like it's just they're shorts that I need to make, that I want to make, and that I think are funny. There are some Minecraft shorts, but there are mostly Destiny shorts, which okay. Therefore, the point is proven. Variety is spice. I agree. But it's not just those two. If anything, it's just been Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. I actually plan on stopping Destiny 2 for a while simply because, like, it's the creativeness. Also, if hold on, I'm just making sure that this is the stream that. Yeah. Also, if you look at the end of this stream that I commented on, it's literally, I literally say I'm playing Minecraft. Like, funny because I feel like only people look at my shorts, not like the live content. Like those are old shorts.
So many golden apples. I want them.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna start making room for like auto sorters and stuff. Like maybe, I don't know. At least for a couple of items. Right, time for a project that I've kind of been laying off for a bit, I guess. Let me just clean up my inventory. Wandering trader. Alright, time to do improvements to the house. This is gonna be basically where an auto sorter is at. All right. I'm gonna do something, aka I'm gonna actually make my lunch now because I am hungry. Hi. What's up? Sorry if I didn't see the message earlier. Be right back. All right. I'm gonna kind of like flick, not. All right. See you around. Assuming. Wait, never mind. I am making another part of the basement, which is like the only thing I'm good at making. This is where I'm going to have, like, in theory, a big auto sorter. For now, like I'm gonna leave it like this with some lights, of course. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food real quick. Nice. Yeah. Happens. Yeah. I'll add some design to the walls. How far is this? One, two, three, four, five. Why did I continue mining? Basement. Well, another parts of the basement. Something I've kind of like neglected for a long time. I've been doing pretty good. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. Trying to learn how to use haste. I don't know what I want to dig it for, but like I'm thinking about an auto sorter. I don't know for sure. These are only going to be permanent. Yeah, it's pizza. What is good? Sick. How we doing? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Bit more food. That'll be okay. This is like the start of the project. I'll come back eventually. Does it sound like I not want to work on this? Yes, I don't. Actually, I don't really want to work on this project, but it is one of those things. Right. To work on it. Just because I think it would look cool. That'll be 30 minutes, about 30 minutes. I'm just not used to haste, bro. All right. Bored. Well, I'm happy that I'm satisfying you. Wait, no, actually, don't say it like that. Fudge. Okay, like that right there. That right there is funny. Alrighty. Alrighty. I have a feeling there's lava nearby that's not related to the cobblestone generator. No, I'm just landscaping the area in case if I want to build like another farm, but I don't know if I want to or not. Can I just admit something? I'm kind of like, I'm close to getting kind of like bored with the Minecraft, you know, achievements and stuff. Well, honestly, it might be time to go achievement hunting. Might be. I don't know. That just sounds boring as well. Hi, dinosaur. Very bad, very bad, very bad internet. Actually, need to go down. That might explain it. I've gained a solid 14 subscribers just from playing Minecraft. Oh. Hold on a second, chat. There's more, but I can't remember them. Fair enough. Okay, because that's where my fourth monitor is. That's where my fourth monitor is. So every time like I gotta look up like that. I see like YouTube stats and stuff. And what the hell is this voice? So no, I'm not admiring the ceiling. I'm admiring my other monitor. Oh, it's full. Bruh, it's full. Oh. Mm-hmm. Will you help me repair my game? Hello, Linda. Read the pinned comment, please. I have a piece of IRL coal. Do you want it? Yeah, actually, so I can give it like to maybe a family member. Just say they've been bad for Christmas. It's charcoal. That will do. Okay, it has coal in it. All right. I need to craft more fireworks. No. Coal will do. Coal will do. I might just AFK at the gum at the mop farm so I can get like more fireworks. Light duration 2 rockets. Yep, I think I'm in AFK. Fair enough, because I'm almost close to falling asleep as well, even though I had caffeine and stuff. I arouse uranium. I gotta make a better. That's what I should do next stream. Honestly, make a better mob farm, because like this is just. One that's like built for AFK. You know what? I'm gonna look at that now. Yeah, Soulfire Campfire, speed it up. That's what they do. That's. Alright, gotta stretch. Right. Oh, I turned hostile mobs off. Right. Okay, here's one that says it spawns but you won't get some mob drops because they need to be killed by a player. You need if you want something mob or mobs. Yeah. They will drop drops, but it's just not like efficient. I'm looking at the what I need for this farm, and a lot of slabs. A lot of slabs. Like a lot of slabs. A lot of slabs. A lot of slabs. Yes. Looking at like a tutorial or I will. AZL. Because it's like monitored or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I ain't a nerd. I ain't a nerd, bro. I ain't. I'm looking at this farm. That I definitely could build. I've definitely seen people build this. I'm back. I think I might build this mob farm that I see online. But it would definitely require a lot of materials. Just by looking at it, it's going to require a lot of slabs. And I would get rid of this entirely. Beetroot seeds. All right, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes. Now, according to the YouTube gods, they need about a dandelion? Now, according to the YouTube god, I would need 2,457 slabs. Everything else is kind of simple. Like, from the looks of it, easy to get. And I'd still get mob stuff down here. I just want more! So I would remove this entirely. This would all go. And unfortunately the copper golems are gonna have to possibly go. Better yet, I would build it right over here, right like where this area is at. I'm gonna watch it. Now, when you say videos, do you mean like the live streams in the horizontal form, sir? Kind of struggling where to build it. Like that look at that farm over there. Honestly, maybe I should make it. Okay, guess what? I'll make you guys a deal. 5,000 subscribers equals Discord server. I kind of like plus fan art. I haven't even opened up that yet, like mostly because like one, I've like just kind of like took like I just haven't really focused on that. Hey, what's up? Bruh. Real first, my name is actually Adam. Need 38 stacks. Those shulker box needs to be filled with them. Adam, how does it feel being a streamer? Well, being a streamer right now, I've pretty much been a streamer for like over 3 years. Like a full-time streamer. And what is his voice? I don't even know. So let's just take a deep breath. Bro, I just said it. Bro, it's actually Adam. Like, that is my actual name. I'm not saying like my full name because 1, that's stupid. 2, I'm not dumb. 3, I'm not doxing myself. Like, you have to have passion behind like the game and stuff that you're playing. Like, I don't really. It's kind of hectic the schedule I live. Like, I run on so much like 5 to 6 hours of sleep, and I've gotten so used to it that my body is just like, yeah. Now, if you're asked, bye, okay, all right. It's a very stressful lifestyle to live. Well, at least the way I do it. I know there are people that probably do it better than me, but oh, I don't know. I gotta wait for stuff to smell. But I've kind of enjoyed doing what I've been doing for the past like 1 to 2 years, pretty much. So I am happy to do this, especially as a full-time job, if I could make it that. I mean, the last like 4 to 5 months have been like pretty insane for me. Like, the channel has easily skyrocketed to like a new high. Like, it's not even been a month and I've already have made 117 subscribers, which is crazy. In my opinion, well, the thing about IShowSpeed is that he influences so many creators. Like, despite all the bad stuff that he's done, like, he inspires like a lot of people. He's easily the #1 YouTube streamer. Like, I don't even think I need to say that. Like, he's easily the #1 YouTube streamer. One. But he's also kind of a dumbass. Like, I remember like hearing about him for the first time about that like live stream where he lighted a firework in his house. I would like to know what was going through his head, because clearly nothing. No offense, but that kid does not have the brains of a freaking toad. Like, he ain't got the brain capacity of a toad. Like, little frog, you know? Like, and then there was also that situation where people who were making videos about him were getting copyright claims, and then he just made a video on his other channel saying like, yeah, that's me, stop tagging me, bye. And then people were like, this is like a dumb move to make. And then as of recently, he was like in a car accident, which is like a common theme upon streamers who drive, which go figure, they have like a camera that's literally onto them. They're literally looking around, like you see them looking around on their seats, like looking for something, you know? And that is why A, I'm never doing that. B, like it's been done before, but it's IShowSpeed, the most infamous, the most popular streamer that's probably out there. So like on top of that, there is like you know, he influences a lot of people. The problem is with like this car accident is that like he takes kind of no responsibility from it. What's up? And it really, you know, sucks for people that are fans of him because like I know there are fans of IShowSpeed. Like I know there is. I find him like kind of cringe, to be honest. I've seen like a clip or two there that could make me laugh, but like he's not really like funny in my opinion. I think he's doing like IRL streams right now. Some IRL, but some like, you know, just looking at his channel. Like he's like live right now, like doing something. He's like 22 or something. I don't know. Really pay attention to them. But enough to talk about that. Tomorrow, which is when I plan on building this thing. I'm gonna go live tomorrow and build it. Yeah, with that being said, thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you next time.